There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy.
Give me fire!
You know what to do, boy.
Sick of talking!
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once! Keep your distance. Give them all you've got, boy.
may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up. Then we better make this quick.
Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! Not this time! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Too slow. What there, boy? Sick of Toggle. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get the ball, boy. Get him.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Sick. There, boy. Too slow. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester can. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. yo. Oh. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Guess we're all ready.
Distance, boy. This won't be easy.
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Maybe later. It's over. Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of trouble!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of trouble. Get 'em, boy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the Flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. Over here. Get him. Sick of trouble. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Too slow. Sick him, Torgal! Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
to now?
Over here.
Clive, look out!
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Too slow. Not this time. Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! This time. Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You're finished.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
It all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. That power isn't yours. This is mine.
done. How many more could there be? As you wish.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No survivors! You heard me! Must fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Attack! Vocal! Now,
with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Back.
Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Have we any more
Clive? Not Sancfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else? What do you need? You, 'cause I haven't. Still. Nah.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. We won't hit. They only just still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader. Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Have you been to the toll? I hear an issue.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Word of your adventure.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. No one seems keen to join hands.
Any news? Well, none worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on. Should be back any day.
Understood.
still can't work that. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bet.
Yet this is where she's chosen, and I'm sure she has her reason.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to...
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for... Very well, then. To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the... well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying. But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed... Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete...
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was...
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? One would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. How may I help you today? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world. Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Lawsman Harper.
Now that is a name I have not heard. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our residents would that I could do the same. But alas, that said, I have continued, but without access to the great library.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that mayhap we look in the wrong places.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Not too tired to go filching. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now. We all...
The twins seem well.
Aye. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on the Titan took much from us that night. And the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around. Still, why? It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not let us hear, I still remember. And thank goodness they did. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. What it was like.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
What do we know?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since East, they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the...
Couple of curse breakers are all... They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Very good.
With that log, so relax it.
Damn blight.
Aside from the holes in my hut.
The lake water doesn't agree with it.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch without the old tubs.
Of course, your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a forest, and it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of curled...
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
All yours, Torgal. Second.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing it.
With that long.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I'll go.
Yeah. Same as me old.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
They've killed my parent.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you... And it appears he was...
You, because they're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrow's...
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bear.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need...
Tell us what happened.
What happened?
The Black Shield.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their bed, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other...
I think so.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two...
That bitch colluding with the enemies of the Empire.
And for their crimes shall they... to dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Garuda! Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the Abbot. He may... The Abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
We're friends of Martha.
Rosaria will never be saved. Tell Matt to beg his aid.
Sid! Where are you?
In here!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddock's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperial.
It's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. They've killed my parent.
Oi, look sharp!
Thank you, Founder.
Didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived.
I'm sorry. Before he...
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos...
Chocobos?
You heard me right. And not just any choc. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos?
It's true. Why, They saved me from a gang of footpads. Oh, go on then. There's a...
Where can I find these?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things to what... You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry. You'll know her when you see her, right?
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. I give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of... Speaking of brave, but... Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still.
All right, then.
Garuda! Get him!
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how... Oh, and the whole flock...
Thankfully, they did. And not only that...
Well, I'll be. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her ma. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master. Told you.
Is that it?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, doesn't she cut an handsome figure?
She does indeed. How much do I...
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, Call. Don't you worry. We'll get along. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time. You seem awful familiar. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement, get it. Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock. I'll call you when I... Ready, go? Yeah! to fight. Back to the stables, girl. Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's out then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's all right to touch him?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric. Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Study it well, Clive. Of course. Very good.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. What's the matter now? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else, and perhaps I can. I don't think so.
Oh, Clark!
The patrons, does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. I still catalogue every item that arrives. Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
I hear there's trouble.
It's all right to touch him.
It's not
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am...
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well...
It's good to know there's something of the old hideaway.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look, I took it on, you see, after she... And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the... You couldn't take them.
It'll be nice.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. Martel. You hear that, Martel?
Did you come through the forge to... That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use some...
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the furrow?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
These aren't those apples. She'd have been proud.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stop. He'd have 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid.
That sounds like this.
Planning on keeping that lot to you? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our heart. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run.
Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of something. And you say Sid built this place?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And they were clearly very...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. She put everything into her work. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you.
By the way, Otto's
Of course not. I'll see that you're They like your fruit, Martel?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Come on!
alone.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgression.
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Then they must be here for something.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like them?
Welcome, stranger. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison. The Empire wants answers on what the Empire want.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good call. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
You seen him?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shield. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time they visited?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber.
May I at least ask what?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but the Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, this village will not.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are. But other than Martha, who else in A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before? Perhaps the next village will yield... Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Be safe. Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Enough! It's over!
More of my mother's men. Time to fight.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, why then? We owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness that we...
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Get him! Over here!
Tell me what I want to... Who are you looking for?
Why, your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our... They await you in Old Hill.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Over here! Get him! Get him! This one! Get him!
I needed that. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them. Here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
the Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
We're not alone.
Over here!
This one.
Get him! Sick him! Get him! Vogel, kill!
Stay down!
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for us!
Fuck off!
Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guard.
I suspect everyone in that crowd. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having... the Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is.
The good news. Is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
All yours,
Waken winds!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I'll back up then.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Of course, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. May it serve the cause well. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge. And sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from all...
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will putting an end to the...
And so we
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways. How was the black ship?
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy could guard aught against them? Die along...
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell!
hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Too slow. It's over. Gorgle, kill! Now, Gorgle!
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
This one.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Get him! This way. Get him. Let's try. Over here. That's better.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Fire and flame! Let's try. This one. Too slow.
I don't see any more.
No. It did. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother. She'll move swiftly to see her minions.
And then it will all begin. I often wonder if the nation we once knew, her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before a sound strategy.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your...
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians, and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience.
And appearances must. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, where he would be of no use to any. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if you...
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrong.
I might have something which could help. It's the mark of the Guardians.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you...
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clark? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, the mother crystal that rises. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Bloods, making Drustinus the from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day...
My father and my grandfather had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. Sacked the capital. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little.
But not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Here's the latest information I have.
Typical nobles.
I didn't take you...
Oh, this? Wait, I borrowed it from old tomes.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this...
If it's my blessing, you're hoping...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel... But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. The only problem is that while a beast, no doubt, most likely...
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
That monster's taken quite a liking to them.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every... Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been... Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because...
Fine.
I knew you'd...
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, wait a bit, then head...
First August. What's it got to do with...
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to...
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad to talk to him? Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother people.
Why don't you tell us all?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arm. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any... Made my stuff... I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my out there, you got what you came...
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force innate. Didn't think anything.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only gonna... If he has doubts, it will affect his...
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help that it...
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, so didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way to... But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd... Makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summer.
You don't know where we might find him.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd... Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasts...
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide griffins.
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placed... Now, where the bleeding hell was excited?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunting to... While you get on with that, I'll ask around...
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
You deserve a rest.
If that's what they think it is, this isn't going to be easy.
Rest well. I will. Come on.
Yeah!
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. Good day.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest. Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than...
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what I... You remember selling to a merchant...
She's bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me. She sent...
It's not her who sent...
Well...
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from anybody. I'd dearly love to help a fellow. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff. If your man's as skilled as he's...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can catch. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But...
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. You send your black...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's...
Monster's taken quite a liking to...
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does that...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded...
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. A few times, too. And that's no ordinary oil. He's... Oh, this is fine.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And turns out he's from Tabor. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the sub...
Then we better keep this close to...
Listen, sorry for put still. I'm glad...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back, but...
Just don't expect me to go turning out work. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up. And don't get me started on how much oiling this... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse break. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be...
As if there was a better one. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
Back, are ya? Not saying Fordian, do you? Anything else? What do you need? So, what'll it be? And how am I meant to do that, then? Anything else?
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Come on. Yeah! Nice try. I needed Get him!
This one.
Right. Too slow. Let's try. Get him! Nice try.
All yours, Torvald. Over here!
Hope there aren't any more of them. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome.
Unwanted violets.
Boy, I haven't heard. You're looking for scorpion tails. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing, even if they were.
Do the
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble, pal.
Come on. Faster! Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Torvald, kill! Down, Torvald!
Get him! Get him! I better get this back to Yvonne before I can...
Did you find?
I didn't.
Marvellous! Let's...
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the pot it goes. I present. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm...
Well, it'll be... Odin's teeth. What an... And yet, up through the pungency, their eyes... It takes a moment to recover from such an I must share this gift. A single mouthful.
I'm...
Well... That was... Certainly not what I expected. Typical nobles.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How did we never hear about these Guardians